on Messenger. I can't see anything they're messaging. really goes
Good morning. How's everyone feeling? Too nice? Don't forget to meditate, one of the most important things before trading. And remember, you always have to have a plan and you have to trade the plan. So today, QQQ, I want to see it over 300. If it isn't over 300, then I can see a nice pullback. Now, guys, we've been expecting this pullback anyways. So I've been loading up, and a lot of other members have been loading up on VIX. So finally, they're green. And let's see, because this might be the pullback to 290s. I think 290s would be my risk area. 280s as like, okay, this is where I should add as much as I can. But yeah, 290s is what I was expecting. 280s, that would be a really good pullback for us. And then leave some room to add to 270-ish. And yeah, that should be perfect. Those types of pullbacks is exactly what we're looking for. You know what? Let me see if I can draw a chart quickly.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Buddy.
'To those in chat, I posted a brief description of my outlook for Zoom today. Waiting for market open first to see the behavior, but I'm mostly bearish on Zoom. I like the move that I had yesterday. I capitalized on a breakdown from 393 to 380, and it's looking good for the downside. In terms of Tesla, I got burned yesterday with Tesla. Zoom brought me out. So I'm just going to be watching Tesla today. No trades for me on Tesla. In terms of Zoom to the long side, even TJ has talked about post-COVID. We don't know how um, this will behave or how things will go for Zoom. So we're at a place of uncertainty with Zoom. So be careful. Be careful. You know, he has given a lot of options for your portfolio. So I would suggest looking elsewhere and considering things that are actually beneficial and have better guidance than what Zoom does right now.
Yeah, and we mentioned, like I'm focusing on stocks that have good value instead of growth, especially stocks like Zoom. That's not the ones you want to be in. With COVID being, at its final legs, the
Right.
best thing that you should be doing is looking for what's the next thing. So even when it comes to SaaS stocks, I'm okay with buying. I'm okay with buying semiconductors. I'm okay with buying business to business SaaS stocks. But other than that, there's a little bit of risk, and I'm okay with buying like not retail. What's the word? Recreational softwares. So something like Netflix, that's fine. And oh yeah, I'll post the chart over here. So this is the levels that I'm kind of eyeing. So I want to see if we can touch, I guess, 298. Oh, it's already at 298 pre-market. So after here, we're probably going to look for a little bounce, hopefully around like 295-ish, 293 to 295. Actually, let's say 292. I'm greedy. So if we can get a bounce over there, we'll probably go from 295 and bounce. That would be nice. Or we can probably go all the way back down to, I'd say 270 would be like my highest risk, but 280, 270, that's where I'm saving most of my capital to add on to plays. Right now, I told you guys last week, I was deleveraging my entire portfolio. So, last week I took a ton out. Yesterday I took a ton out, and now I'm pretty much 50% cash. So, just gonna look to reallocate that when I see any really good deals.
Fire sale.
You know it. Wish I didn't buy Tesla yesterday. Should have just waited till today.
Dude, 510 the video? Hot money.
Yep.
Under 500. Man.
Oh yeah, 504 I think was my last entry. So, that's still amazing. I have a position at 515s that I added to. But yeah, let's see how it goes.
NVIDIA is the only stock, one of the only stocks, the big names that hasn't ran up over last month.
Yeah, they're having, supply issues, right? They're not able to meet the demand, so that's what's causing Nvidia to come down. But also, I mean, we have reports that they're selling all their processors to crypto miners, so that's probably why the market doesn't have any. Nothing to do with Nvidia. Just they're probably doing it on purpose as well. They know this. They know that there's a demand for it, especially when crypto's moving up here. And they did the exact same thing, last time cryptos ran, right? So they're just modifying it a bit and like, okay, this will keep our products pricing higher for longer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, got a call.
You guys hear me better now? It's so weird. What's going on?
Hey, Dredos, good morning, bro. Your mic was a bit low, so just in case, could barely hear you.
Can you hear me now? Verizon Wireless? Can you hear
Yes.
me?
Drados, once again, man, that lesson was amazing. Good job, buddy.
Oh yeah, I rewatched it this morning. I did a little.
I can't believe I was speaking to myself.
First 5 minutes. That was funny.
Yeah, I'm not a streamer, guys. I was like, wait, but I can see it on YouTube, and then I saw a button and it says go live. I was like, ah, damn it, that's the one I missed.
Now we know what Dredos looks like.
Like a beast.
Yeah, baby, put me on your wall. I listened to that podcast this morning.
I tried to get GoPro calls, but it still hasn't filled. Oh my god, good. Thank God for reminding me. I still had an order out there. Now I can readjust my order. Holy, what? Watch, I would have probably bought it at a stupid price too. Let's see. There we go. There's GoPro.
Five minutes, guys.
I don't like buying like leaps in the first like 30 minutes, so I'm just gonna wait. Hopefully GoPro comes down a bit.
Nvidia's pushing up. Airbnb, baby, let's go. Airbnb is up to $70 now. I think it'll probably be at 150 by the time it opens. Seeing where DoorDash went to.
Oh, and guys, just wanted to give a shout out to our team members. We are working really hard as a team to try and do something that, hasn't been done before. So I appreciate the support of every single member that is contributing to it. Now, just a reminder, there are some people that haven't contributed as much. Guys, we are putting our all into this. So, it wouldn't be fair if we don't expect, a certain level of support as well, right? Because we're trying to do our best. We expect the same from our team members, and there's a lot of team members that are putting everything that they have into this, right? So we got to be respectful of that. And I may or may not have to remove some people from the teams. So just keep that in mind, just to make sure that we stay fair and true to our cause. Ooh, Nvidia, nice call. It's moving up here. If I can get my average, oh, it's at my average. I might take some up just so I can buy some more if it dips again.
What's going to be the ticker symbol for Airbnb?
A, B, and B. A, B, and B.
Makes sense. Do you know around what time we should expect that IPO?
It just depends on how many insider shares are going to be bought. If there's a lot, then they just keep pushing it and reevaluating
SLS,
the dollar price like DoorDash yesterday.
IMMP,
So probably around the same time DoorDash.
Gotcha.
Good morning.
ZKIN,
Good morning.
LEJWI, ENTX, CN, Veru,
All right, guys. Yesterday we had a big ticker that went up, a couple thousand %.
SVRA,
And so that can very likely create FOMO as far as like, oh my God, people got rich overnight, and then now you want to try to risk more. Don't do that. That was a once in a long time thing. Take a step back, take it slow.
TGTIOCLSI,
You're not going to get rich overnight. I'm sorry, it just doesn't happen. So
TGTX,
just take it easy.
Yeah, and guys, if you're at break even, if you have or close to break even, guys, take those
UTSI.
trades off. If you think the market's going to come down a bit, don't expose yourself to some unnecessary risk. There's always another trade. You can always get back in if it looks better. And Nvidia is moving up here, so I might take a little bit off.
So right now, guys, for some, I'm seeing a positive divergence on the shorter time frame. So I'm just going to wait for this to settle down. We might see a small push up. Overall, like I said, I am bearish on Zoom. I'm just going to wait to see what move it does here.
I think this is what I think. I think we're going to see a push up for the next 45 minutes or so, and then I think we're going to see a hard push down.
RWLK,
So just be careful.
And don't forget to watch those scanners.
There's a $7 on the video if you guys got in at 510 and you said it's moving up. Tesla at 578. Oh wow.
Yes, all right. I bought that dip on Tesla. Had to add on to it. Oh, and Snow's moving up really good here. Maybe I can get another short entry here. I want to see. Yeah, you know what? It's 375 stop.
BOACU.
I'm taking off most of my
QIWI.
short-term long positions that are break even or in profit, just to minimize risk. I think stuff's gonna start coming down.
Yep, because we have some
CCNC.
more room, and that this is good,
CLST.
guys. You know, dips are perfect.
MCAC.
And remember, we don't take unnecessary risks. And Roku, I still, I was short on it, and I went long at 300s. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If it holds 300s, it's okay. If it doesn't, I might decide to get out of that one too. I'll keep my stops tight
Adil.
today. And Nvidia, I did get out of all of it now. Yeah. So just gonna wait for another pullback.
ANCN.
And remember the rule: like when you sell a position, make sure you set a alert above the price that you sold it, just in case it does start moving up. You do have a chance of getting back in. Maybe you miss like 50 cents to $1 from the move, but hey, it's worth it. Snow's looking a little bit healthy, Ryan. I'm still with you in the short side, but just be careful. Been waiting for this dip buy opportunity for some time now.
9. THC. IMMP. SLS.
We were looking weak.
EGHT. Lee. SSPK.
Well, we're getting a lot of rejection, push down.
Hoth.
Let's see if it holds over this area.
How are GoPro contracts up? Not fair. Damn it, GoPro
ENTX.
went up like immediately.
Yo, $500 in 30 seconds. I've never done that.
Nicely done. Was it on Zoom?
Yeah, that one candle drop. Caught it at $5 a
PXLW.
contract. About 5 contracts sold at $1 a contract. So
Beautiful. So I still didn't get filled on my GoPro
AYTU.
contracts, but oh well, it's okay. GoPro, guys, is my next top big trade, I think. This is one that I've been monitoring
BIOC.
for a while. I like their last ER quarter, and I think it's good in terms of revenue and in terms of like current valuation. That doesn't also mean that you're going to go all in on these tickers.
AYTU. TBLT.
Shit.
CLRO.
Yep, I like GoPro.
UTSI.
We are trading at 1.3x EV to sales. And guys, this is the one thing I was looking for. As you guys know, is value first, growth second. Growth is actually outstanding. So yeah, this could be a really good one. And Mark brought up, I think it was Mark that brought up a good point that can they be acquired? Honestly, at these multiples, it makes sense for any company to acquire them. But there has been like speculation on GoPro getting acquired for like years, since I've been trading it. So since its IPO, to be honest. So I don't know if we're gonna get that per se.
Pivot point on Zoom is at 393.
BGFV.
Market's looking a little bit weaker here.
Friday on the video.
RWLK. PBLA. HTBX.
There's Tesla. What a beauty. I'm glad I didn't stop out yesterday. I was thinking about it and I was like, it's okay.
ALKS.
Damn it, Snow.
MNSO.
Man, Nvidia's moving up. Oh, and Corsair's holding a little bit.
SVRA.
Roku, keep an eye on the 310 level. I am looking to see if I should hold on to my Roku or
EGHT.
go back on the short side.
IMMP. GLSI. THC. AYTU. LEJU.
AI reclaimed the 100.
SLS. UTSI. NG. GXGX. ENTX GXGX.
But fail, you never lost the battle.
I'm so glad I didn't get caught on the video.
THMO. RWLK.
Wait, what do you mean?
ANILSN, ALXO.
And there was like resistance on the 5 minute. It was like near the 200 EMA, and then I just like exited quickly.
Lee.
And take a look at Tesla, man. That thing, that's a stock I never have to fucking worry about. Bronco, you can't hedge
TGTX.
when it's too late, when it's going down. You only hedge when the markets are moving up. That's not the best risk to reward.
BIOC.
Today's actually a pretty good day for me.
SVRA. EGHT.
I got filled on Baba today at 261.41. Up $3 a share on it.
Guess which one I'm still holding on to. I was supposed to close this and cover it yesterday, but decided to hold on to it.
Tesla.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Still holding on to those 640 calls that I wrote. I do not think we'll get there. So probably gonna make like 95% at least. Wish I got more, man. Always. Oh, zooms up over my average, so I'm gonna start scaling some out here.
CEQP. LPRO. LPRO. UTSI. ASAN. AYTU.
Hey, net is just under weekly view up.
Yeah, NET, we alerted this
ICPT.
one a while back. I still have a position on my TOS account. Take a look at that NET trade. That's why I love fundamentals. You know, can you go down? Yeah. Will you make it back? Hell yeah. So some of these stocks move down based on the market, nothing to do with the stock alone.
VRNT.
All right. So now watching QQQ, I mentioned that over 300 is a key area. I want to see if we can go to 301.50. If we reject off 301.50, I can see it coming down, or if it rejects around here. So this 301 to 301.50 is the next range. So my snow short is pretty much near break even here, 376.01. Hopefully it doesn't move up.
ENTX. ANIX.
Nice strong bullish move on Tesla. Let's see if it can go over 600s. Oh, and RKT is doing okay. It's staying at that 20, near that 21 area. I'm still selling the 25 calls, but maybe I should get out. If it stays over 21, I'll get out of the 25 calls I'm writing.
IMMP.
Oh, damn it. I missed the dash dip.
SVRA. GNRS.
And also AI is moving up, so whoever called that, good call.
Court.
That's one position I hope I can hold on for
Leave.
a long time.
LPTX. PRPSG. GLSI.
Hazian, that's the worst noise in the world.
I just had to move it up a bit.
Oh man, my CRM's down. Might have to add on to CRM. Actually, it's like, yeah. Actually, I have calls on it, so the March calls, I think I might actually scale out of those actually. Just in case it's near break even.
Proxy Plus. CLSK.
All right, guys, be careful here with
SLS.
Zoom. It looks like a false breakout on this bull flag. It's not confirmed yet, so just careful.
ICPT. AYTU.
Yep, false breakup. Which also mean I went short.
Ends.
My stop will be right above that 395 area, 395.50. So I will break back even.
Nice alert. Ah, today's looking good.
HCAC. THC.
Damn you, Snow. Snow's lockup is the 15th, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
SSPKW.
Oh, what was that ticker we traded yesterday? Low flow?
ICHR.
Oh, GLS. Damn, that thing went up. Of course, it's halted.
Wow, it got back to 130.
ANIX. FEAC.
It's just burning people in both directions now.
On which one?
GOVX.
The GLSI.
Yeah. All right, QQQ's looking strong here. And guys, this is why I mentioned watch the scanner. You know, that scanner is literally telling you if there's any
IMSG.
selling pressure coming up, which right now there's a little, like tiny bit. MTCH is moving up and now.
TGTX.
TJ, I don't see the
NEOS.
turbo scanner on it though.
It's the chart at the bottom, black chart with
BPTH.
green and red lines.
No, it's
Turbo
not.
breakup.
It's not showing.
I can see it.
Wait, I'm watching something else.
I can see it on my side.
Yeah, I see it too.
Sorry, I had to refresh. Mine was stuck on pre-market.
Oh, that makes sense.
LPTX.
I'm just gonna set alerts. Thank you, TJ, for the watch list. I'm gonna go watch the lesson you and Trados made yesterday.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Veru.
Intel trying to break 50.
AYTU.
So you'll see weakness coming up here. You'll see that right now on the scanner. There's not a lot of strength right now, right? Strength is not that good. We're at 66% on the bullish side. So we want to see it over like 70, right? So is it still good? Not as much. Over 70 is really bullish. Other than that, if you take a look at the green line isn't really showing any momentum. So yeah, keep that in mind.
Time. SSPK.
See how we're getting some red now?
ENTX. TDAC. UTSI.
Does anyone remember from yesterday's lesson what my level was on snow
IPOC.
if it tanks? Mentioned it'll go to this level. I forgot which level it was.
SSPKW.
Yes, there's the bottom of the ocean.
NRGD.
I think I forgot what it was actually. Because I think yesterday we were trading around 385, right? No, 360. I think the next level was like 330. Let me double check. Yeah, 340. That's what I'm kind of trying to hope for, to see if we can get there.
Just want to remind everyone, we may give you trade ideas, but it's your responsibility to manage your risk and also take your
IMMP.
profits as well.
That is correct.
CLSN. VNRX.
Now you guys see the scanner, how it's all
SMTS.
just red on the tape.
GOVX.
Tells us that there's a lot of selling pressure coming in,
SGRY.
and it's like an early signal. So, you know,
ANIX.
what's Airbnb's opening price again?
Perry. MKGI. Ego.
Double top on SPCE on the 1 minute.
GLSI. CMTL. Time. CLRO.
All right, guys, let's take. Let's see. What do you guys think Airbnb is going to open at?
Something higher than we think it is.
SMTS.
$150, $195. Oh God, please! I need an ad on it. 2017, I didn't have as much money as I do right now, so I don't want it to go to 195 without me.
Hoth.
So yeah, what's your entry on that?
ANIX. ASAQU. Oxy Plus. BCEI. IMMP. TGTX.
Wow, Airbnb indicating $140. Really?
No way. $140. Okay, I gotta update that table again.
NEOS.
She's Someone on the research team update the table, please. Let's put it all the way up to like 200 just to save us some time.
MKGI.
Low key excited because man, this is gonna be a huge trade for me.
PRPO.
Eyes unplug.
$150. All right. Thank you guys. Tape reader, you are in the, you're one of the elite members, so you will have access to the Excel sheet. So I'll post it as soon as we get that updated with the new pricing on it. Honestly, it's already at like it's only 10 o'clock and it's already at that price, 150. So this is not good. How many shares were accounted for? Usually they wait till 10%.
So can you sell them right when the market opens?
What, mine? Oh no, those ones you have to. It's locked in. That's why when I do like anything like this, I don't use SBCs. In terms of looking at the actual what's the word? Like the outstanding shares. I keep SBCs off of there for that reason. Since there is a lockup period, so technically, supply and demand. Supply is actually lower.
Lee. ANIX.
Yeah, 51 million offering size. That's good. So, they have to sell 5.1 million pretty much. And guys, let me know when they do get close to that number. That's when we really have to focus on Airbnb.
EGHT. BTU. NRGD. INSG.
And Tesla's pulling back over here.
CLSN. GOVX. DAC. CTEK. GLSI.
Shit, man.
Someone's mic's on.
INFI.
Wrong. Go inside.
NESR.
Okay.
TRQ.
Oh, what's it gonna do?
UTSI.
Look for continuation down on SPCE if we break VWAP here.
KLIC. IMMP. THMO.
Good, man.
Gaku. LPRO. DGII. EGHT. CLSK. BTU. CMTL.
What's the latest on Airbnb?
SSPKW.
John Gotti, well done on G Pro. I'm glad you took it.
Thank you. I had to wait for that sniper entry. I almost FOMO'd, but I was like, you know what? I know that patience would pay off. I did the same thing with Baba today. I got the 261. I was very close to FOMOing, and I waited. It rose a little higher, pulled back, and then I got in.
Nicely done. Yeah, that's why I called you yesterday because I think that's the one trade that I was more confident on.
I wish I got in on that rip though that morning. I was worried, like I
MKGI.
don't want to get in too early in the first few minutes. But
Oh, me there. I didn't get that rip. My average is still
shit.
GoPro GPRO. Where is it on my list? Why can't I find it now?
Thank you for the heads up last night. I appreciate the call, homie. Much love.
No problem, buddy. There it is. So GoPro, I got 835.
INFI.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but that was yesterday. I didn't add anything today. I wish I did. Like, man, I didn't think it was gonna like rocket that fast. Holy.
Yeah, that first few minutes, that is disgusting. From like what, 8:14 ran up to 8:57. Damn.
ODIC.
I still can't believe it's been an hour already in the market. I feel like it's been 10 minutes.
Oh, I know. I was looking at the time. I'm like, it's already like when people were posting the Airbnb and what it was opening at. I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
AYTU.
even know where the time went.
CCJ. CLSN. GLSI. Hoth. ASAQU. Nafs.
All right, Airbnb starting to trade soon.
DGII. BIOC. SND.
Shit, man.
NEOS.
What's wrong? Whoever said shit.
Gene.
Hey guys, what's the pricing again? 140?
I believe it's up to 149 now.
Okay, I'm gonna post the deck in the premium channel for guys that have access to it.
IO. TIG. TK. CTEK. MCAC. NOVS.
No, don't. Oh, shit.
Someone's mic is on. We can hear you.
GNRS.
Whoever just said shit. That guy's not having a good day.
SMTS.
Anyone know whose mic it was?
INFI.
Drados, is that you?
TRQ. GLSI. TGTX. Doug.
The VOG, is your mic on?
TGTX. NRGD.
Man, it's so quiet today.
Hello, bonjour, ça va?
I'm liking Intel today. It's looking pretty bullish. Be super bullish on it if it breaks 50-50.
PVAC.
Just posted my chart for Tesla. Looks like it's breaking out now. Yep, that's a clean break. The red lines are just the channels.
Greedy, are you planning to buy Airbnb?
So the thing is, I need to pre-clear my trades, and I cannot do that with IPOs because the
Damn
system
it.
takes like maybe 2 or 3 days for the
TK.
ticker to appear. So kind of lame. I like the business long term though. It's I'll need to check what the revenue multiple is trading at because they're
I
not
posted
profitable,
it.
right?
Yeah, it's in the
Oh, you did?
research teams. Yeah, it's in the general chat there.
LPCN.
Are
And I
you
updated the
just
revenue with like my assumptions. So those are my assumptions, except for the 2025 number. That's Ashwat's. But everything else is, well, actually, yeah. The rest is just my one.
GLSI.
So I haven't taken a look at the S1 yet, but when they quote revenue, is that gross revenue, like the bookings, or is that net revenue? Basically, what they take.
FEAC plus.
Oh, gross.
I guess I'm curious on I'll need to check the multiples for like Expedia, TripAdvisor, some of those other travel companies just to see. I know it's a little bit different model, but it's some comparable at least.
I'm just watching the what's it called, CEO of bookings.
So they just put the Booking.com CEO on CNBC, and he said his daughter prefers Airbnb.
Yeah, I know, it was funny. Honestly, that guy seems so cool. I remember listening to his
CTEK.
earnings calls too. Guy's so chill. I like that CEO. Don't ask him. Don't ask me what his name is. That's not. I can't really remember names. So 150. Okay, that's not bad on Airbnb. Please don't go to 200s.
Guys, watch Baba ripping since this morning. Got the 261, remember? So up $4 share on that entry.
Booking.
All right, guys, that channel breakout played out pretty well for me. I just picked up some scalps around 609.
UTSI. LPCN.
It's funny. I always say that I never pay retail when I buy something. I actually paid 60% more just for Tan's gift.
Yo, you love that lady.
I know, right? Jeez, I never even spent that much over ask on anything.
Man, I like it.
BTU.
Thanks, guys. I
Thanks, TJ.
appreciate it.
Yeah, congrats. I just bought a new one for my wife too, because the one we
ADTX,
had when we were married was
NEOS.
super cheap. So it's time for an upgrade.
Good job, man. That's perfect.
Yeah, I had no money 6 years ago.
And now look at you, buddy. Honestly, impressive. And that's honestly the story for a lot of us, right? Like, guys, this has literally changed the game. The amount of work we put into it, finally reaping the rewards, it's amazing. No better feeling.
Hoth.
Yeah, I think you've changed a lot of lives. That's great, man. Hopefully, I want to make a good impact too soon.
No, it's a team effort. And Greedy, you've done a lot too. Don't what's it called? Don't be too modest, because you gave us so many amazing alerts. I don't think I've ever actually lost an alert from you.
AYTU.
I've been take some of them, like NLS. Oh, man, I wish I took that first run up, but yeah, missed it.
Yeah.
At least I have it now.
Yeah, I'm holding that one. I took some profits at the top, but with everything, and then obviously you know this, TJ, but for the other members, risk management is key. Just have tight stops.
And thank you, guys. And we are changing a lot of lives. I get PMs a lot. There's this one person that, just because I mentioned that I correlated to my private school education and always like working and studying until like 8 p.m. from 8 a.m. That person now has enough money to send his kid to, school. I release it to him. But yeah, and now, his kid's going to be going to a private school too. And then, he didn't feel up to it in the last couple of months. And you know what financial freedom is? The fact that you can just sell and you can just walk away. Like, that is powerful. That kind of power, that's amazing, right? And, that person was laid off when COVID hit, and then being able to make money, and then, being able to support his family. Like, nothing is better, guys. And especially when,
LPCN.
you might not be in a good place, like mentally, you can literally just, sell it, take a break, right? And we need to sometimes. That's why I take those 3 months off, because what we do is tough, and every day it's a grind. But it's always important to take some time off. I like to time mines when the market is slow, and that is true financial freedom. Being able to literally just not have to like worry about anything. That is like the true goal, and that's what we're trying to like accomplish here.
Sway.
Man, Tesla's so strong today.
Nice volume coming in on INTC here at the 50-50 level.
SSPK.
I think we should break high of day again on Baba. Look at
KLIC.
SPY pushing up here. And if this guy mentions ADT one more time, I'm going to start buying ADT.
Doug. NEOS.
Wrap, I have a large account, so I can scale into it. So again, I'll be doing like whatever order I can get filled. So there's not going to be a liquidity issue. So limit orders are easier, but again, it depends on the pricing. Whenever it does decide to open.
Hoth. SSPKW. CATM. Agro. GNRS.
Look at Baba go. Looks like we're going to break that high of day again.
I bought SSPK just for a scalp. Greedy, you might
VOXL.
like it actually. SSPK. Cannabis AI.
SSPK or SSTK?
SS Peter for, and then K for kilo.
Okay, we'll take a look. Let me see. Wow, it's up 42% today.
I know. Yeah, that's why I'm only scalping it. I got like 10% allocation in it now, but it is sorry. It is actually pretty good. SaaS stuck. Just trying to implement it in cannabis tech, I guess.
Was this a SPAC? Did they approve the merger yet? I guess, do you know when the proxy vote is happening? I can check for you if you don't have that.
I didn't check.
All
That's
right,
why
let's take a
just a
look.
scalp. I only took a small size just so I can keep an eye on it. Oh, yeah, and sorry, I just posted on the trading floor.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks.
Airbnb indicates to open at 150.
Yeah, TJ, does SSPK compete with Kern, KERN? I think that's another small cap weed software business, right?
Yeah, I almost forgot about that ticker. Haven't looked into it in a while.
It's a little bit more volatile.
It just has like the hot sector thing, right? So cannabis, SaaS, AI, all three things. So it's more like a pump than anything. That's why I'm not taking like too much size on it.
ANIX. Lee.
Yeah, it's funny when you say high tech, right?
I know, right?
DMS.
Hey, TJ, quick question for you. So, based on the pre-market activity for Tesla, I felt like it was going to tank. And the first red candle it opened kind of signaled that with that, especially with the selling volume, right? How do you determine the signal when it reverses? Because I had a trend line drawn from the top yesterday and it broke that trend line. I think that's probably why it started moving, but not sure if you thought differently.
Honestly, just the market impact, right? So the market came down, Tesla came down with it. Yesterday's sell-off was really severe, so I don't even know if we'll hold it. Like, but this is a great opportunity for us to reduce size. So I've been reducing a little bit of size. I'm not really like looking at it on like that, like the technical aspect of it.
Right. Because I just posted my chart and basically just had a trend line from the open
NWG.
yesterday to the open today. And when it broke that trend line, it just started moving. So I'm just trying to
Oh
improve
yeah, I
on my
see it.
TA because I have a hard time reading PM sometimes pre-market.
So if you do that on QQQ, it should look the same, or remotely the same, or the market on
EIGR.
SPY,
Right.
because it's mostly like the market that came down really hard, right? But yeah, you're right. That was a nice trend line break.
Got it. Thanks for the tips.
Yeah, because I think 600 is fine for Tesla. Nice area. 650s, it's on the higher side, higher end. And plus, now that it's going to be added to S&P 500, like that's going to be amazing.
True.
AI is over 120.
AYTU. DMS. DGII. Oxy Plus. NESR.
My Sumo alert, $3, well, $2.50 a share for the short.
SIN. NRGD. Airy. Hoth.
Hi guys, I got some PMs on like the Tesla entry earlier today. I just posted some info for you guys. The chart. That trend line is basically from the market open yesterday, the high.
SVRA.
the red straight line.
And guys, try not to PM. Just post it on the trading chat. Tag the person. We're also trying to make money working too.
And then here's a chart from yesterday. It was just riding along that downtrend trend line, couldn't break it. I mean, it tapped it once and it just kept getting rejected off pretty hard.
HTOL.
Yep, AI is good.
NEOS.
That's why we
FEDU.
alerted it yesterday.
I'm glad I didn't sell.
Yeah, I loaded up as much as I could. I would take some off over here though. It's pretty high.
DMS. HCAC. AYTU.
Hey, TJ, when you said you're half cash, is that just for your day trading account or
Yeah,
for all your equities? Oh, okay,
day
got just
trading.
your day trading. Got it. Got it.
Because honestly, I want a lot of shares of Airbnb. I am probably gonna go pretty heavy on it on both brokers.
Got it.
David, I'm thinking of getting like as much as I can, but just under like 1 or 2% of the. Yeah, I can allocate that much. That's fine. Just hoping we get a nice little pullback. That's what I'm waiting for.
ANIX. NEOS. MBII.
TJ, you see the indicated price for Airbnb? How high are you willing to pay for Airbnb?
Honestly, I'm just gonna trade it the same way. Like technically, I posted in the premium content channel. You can see what numbers are there. So again, it doesn't like we don't know what it's gonna open at, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully not like over 200s.
It's indicating 150, but DoorDash dropped pretty percentage today, 7% after yesterday's open, but it's not as high of a demand as Airbnb. What's the rule restrictions on your private shares you had you acquired in Airbnb a couple of years ago?
Oh, same thing. There's still a lockup period for that.
Does it get 6 months or?
Honestly, I didn't even check. I think it was 180 days, 160. I forgot.
It's going to be pretty incredible for you,
Double check.
regardless.
Oh yeah, that position's fucking
It's like
amazing.
a triple.
There's no way. Yeah.
Hey TJ, so based on those numbers, like how do you decide what multiple like you'd be okay with buying it at?
AYTU.
That's Jeff, right?
That's me, it's Mark.
Oh, Mark, sorry.
Hey, Broncho, did Vicky say they were capturing carbon now?
Mark, that I can share with you in PM, but just not right now.
It sounds good. Yeah, just trying to learn.
He's got 50 billion on Tesla right now, and he's waiting for that Airbnb.
If anyone took that AI short alert, well, not short alert, but sell alert.
On AI, I'm going to look to add background 115.
All right, for anyone those in the Tesla scalp with us, it's just hovering above the 10 EMA and at the bottom of the top channel. So I'd be
RGLS.
careful here. I'm taking some partials again.
Daku. Doug.
TJ, what's with the picture change, bro?
What? You don't like it?
I love it, man. I just all these years, I've never seen you change your picture.
I know it was really not important to me.
ANIS.
I was like, we were talking about it
GOEX.
yesterday, so I'm like, yo, this is the time.
All right, I'm changing mine to Baby Yoda right now before anybody else does.
Veru.
Should we do like a Star Wars theme now? Everyone?
Hey, bro, I've had Chewbacca as my pick since day one.
I know, that's so true. Nah, keep it to Chewbacca.
I can't change it.
That man's a G.
So yeah, they're pictures of attendees.
Looks like
I keep it up to keep you guys motivated
AYTU.
because we're all trying to get the chicken
NEOS.
tenders.
chicken tenders. It looks like Bob's gonna break out his little pattern here.
Yep.
Is that where the term tendies come from?
Yep.
Oh wow, that's amazing. I was always wondering where that term came from, but yeah, that makes sense.
I thought I was the only one, TJ. Wow.
I'm in that boat too.
Damn. All of us, huh? Only WSB guys know.
I bet half of them don't even know either.
Yeah, that's,
That's
probably
true.
true. They just should be teams.
Come on, they barely know how to trade.
Yeah, I bet you they know the lingo though.
Yep. Tesla just broke that channel.
I think it's just hilarious. Like when Citron came out with that Palantir article, you know, they were all over WSB. Like, Citron doesn't run this, we do. Like, we can change this. You know, they don't know what they're talking about. They're just so adamant about like their positions and the power they I guess they think they have, or I guess in some parts they do have.
Exactly, and they still lost. I mean, no, valuations will always take over. I mean, you know, that's also one proof. It's like, can they move markets? Yes, they can. But you know, market makers have to be on the exact same side for them to even be able to move the markets.
Right.
And if they're not, like, obviously it's not going to work. So then, is it the WSB that's moving it, or is it really the fact that the market is just not selling, right? Like when they were all over Tesla. Why? Because like no portfolio manager would sell Tesla. What's the point? They literally did the impossible. The only time they'd have to sell is just, you know, to adjust allocations. That's about it.
So we talked about smart sheets yesterday. I just picked up some calls yesterday. You know, really light, just some, 2K of FDs. Almost doing pretty well.
Guys, like I said, Baba broke out of that range here. New high of day.
Ooh, nicely done.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, smart sheets I have in my portfolio. Just been holding on for dear life.
Yeah, earnings was good. Just got to see it consolidate for a little bit, but it's up nicely today.
Is anyone long Smith and Wesson with me?
GNRS.
Probably not.
Nope. SMAR, I have it at 47.44. Then in my never sell portfolio, I think I have it still. Oh no, that one I got rid of.
Why did you pick Smith and Wesson instead of Ruger?
I mean, there's really no reason at all.
Okay.
Post this back in that channel. Post the chart again.
I don't like either brand, to be honest with you. I mean, they're both awesome brands. I'm a Glock dude. You know, I don't buy guns like Smith and Wesson or Rugers. I like Glock and Christensen Arms.
I just want your
high-end gun.
Gatling gun. That's all I want.
Nice work, Mike.
Bro, it took me like 4 months to get that thing.
If I had a Gatling gun here, I'm pretty sure the SWAT team would come and raid me. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't even have automatic weapons in Canada.
Well, I mean, here you got to have a class 3 dealer's license to have them. I mean, there's other ways around it too, but yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to have automatics like openly here either. It's just all semi.
The general public doesn't have access to automatic weapons.
They do. You just have to apply for the special permits and classes.
I got a link. I still remember I went to one of my mom's bodyguards
RGLS.
had a special license. I don't know because he's not even from Canada, but man, I went to one of their like, it was like a gun convention,
AYTU.
and oh man, it was so amazing. They had a shooting range within there. It's the first time ever on a shooting range.
DJ, I think in our other research channel, posted Fubo at around $10. I'm still holding those
NEOS.
shares, but looks like it's just consolidating for the next leg up on the daily. What do you think? So just to give you a description of the company, they basically are like an over-the-top content streaming provider. They have sports, like live sports. And they just got into sports betting recently.
Sorry, what's the ticker?
FUBO.
Oh yeah,
Fubo.
Fubo. I like it. It just I didn't get a good entry, so I just sat on the sideline. Damn, that thing ran. Man, I think you called this at like what, $12?
Yeah, in that channel. I picked up the shares on like mid-October, but then I picked up calls later on, and those are the calls.
Damn, good job, buddy.
Damn, greedy.
1000% beauty.
I used to have 25 contracts on that one for the Decembers, but then I just rolled them out.
And greedy, take
But
a look at
it's
the
kind of funny.
GoPro.
Okay, I'll take a look.
The fundamentals are solid. Revenue growth looks amazing too.
Did you pick up just shares or calls in that one?
Shares, I couldn't get filled on any calls yesterday. Sucks, but oh well.
Bro, that monthly GoPro chart, that looks wild.
All right, so half the shares have been paired. So we're getting close, guys. Price is still $150 on Airbnb.
So your changes, and he's got an Obi-Wan picture. Oh man.
150, damn.
I know,
Didn't
right?
they originally price it at like at $60?
Yeah, something around there.
That is nuts.
It sucks, but
One of my good buddies got into the DoorDash seed round. I think back that was around like 5 cents a share or something like that. But that was like 8 years ago or 7 years ago.
Jesus, that's amazing. I'm actually starting to get into seed and series A and Bs, but there's so much risk, and it's like I've never done it before, so just testing the water with some global equity side. But yeah, if you do see any good deals, let me know.
Yeah, for sure. One of my best friends is actually a VC partner in the Valley. I can connect you with him if you want.
Oh, that would be perfect. So, the notes are in the premium channel, but at 150, guys, we're looking at like 33 times EV to sales right now.
Are you trying to add it to your long-term account at this moment, TJ?
Who knows? As long as I don't get stopped out, because I'm taking a larger size. But I was hoping to pay 20x, but 30x is kind of steep. Now the real question is like 5 years from now, where is Airbnb going to be? And to me, I think it's still going to grow. So I'm trying to look at it in a 5-year projection.
NEOS.
How many people bought SPY puts this morning?
I loaded up deep on them. I've been adding all day.
You bought SPY puts this morning. You've been adding all day.
FPAY.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was joking. I would never do such things.
Yeah.
Yeah. A mustache.
Oh, we'll see.
So yeah, if you buy it right at the market open, I mean, you're fast at trading, so you can do that. I've done it before.
One thing I need to play better is playing the short side or buying puts. All my gains have just been buying with dips and quick scalps.
Honestly, you don't even have to play the short side, right? Like, our skill sets are really good at fundamentals, but on the short side, fundamentals can get extended, right? Look at Snow, right? So if you're
Sure.
playing with, the hand that you're dealt, you have a good hand when it comes to fundamentals. So buying those pullbacks, those are probably where you're going to see like the most like reward, right? In terms of like shorts too, shorts are good. It's just short lived, right? So, you have to take those profits fast. You have to constantly be like kind of monitoring it because it can just tank at any time.
Right.
And then
right.
it'll reverse, right? With stocks that we buy, like buy and hold, we really don't even have to worry, right? I don't even know what my average is on half of those positions. Like actually, like most of my positions, I don't know what the average is. That's why I have to like look at my portfolio to find out. Because again, when we're buying on fundamentals, it's just the business that matters, and growth, of course.
Very true. I'm still holding a Limelight Network still. My average is around like 350. The thing has just
IMMP.
kind of been flat, but I'm still holding that one.
Man, so I haven't watched CNBC for like years, right? The one thing I notice now is that everyone has one of those fake backgrounds.
That's Zoom. Oh, you mean the green screens or like the Zoom backgrounds?
The Zoom backgrounds.
Oh, hey, thanks for the alert on SSPK. I'm just waiting for a good pullback to get in.
Guys, that Zoom short alert is now $6 a share.
Beautiful.
I'll be taking partials.
Yeah, VWAP is kind of the support.
Exactly.
I also have a pivot point at 392.30 for SEM. That's kind of where the previous congestion happened.
Correct.
Man, Tesla's just retarded. Retarded strength, not retarded.
Oh, I know. That's why I love it. And I loaded up yesterday and today. So let's see if we can continue. I love that stock.
Remember how on our research channel I said I don't go heavy enough on the ones at Moon, and today was a good example of that. I put like 15K of Tesla calls expiring tomorrow for 600. They doubled, but usually my sizing is like 30 or 40K per trade.
Nice.
Yo, congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, calculated bets I'll take a bit more risk on.
Yeah. Too much of a pussy from yesterday because everything was blood red. So
Look at this. The whole team's here.
NEOS.
That's dope. We got the whole dream team.
Damn, I ain't on that list.
Kid Biggs, where are you, man?
What's happening?
What was that? Was that like a parakeet?
He changed the name to Sleepy
That was,
Soya.
A parakeet, what?
Hey, don't say that.
No, I'm playing.
Like Yoda, so yeah.
Yep.
There you go, K-Bix. Fix it.
PLAG.
My man. My man.
And this is why we play the channels on Tesla. They tend to work out pretty well.
Oh, have you used the linear regression channels?
Yeah, I think. Oh, you told me about it last time. I still need to switch to TOS. I don't know if Rob has it, unfortunately. I just manually plot my channels instead. It's not the most efficient, but tends to work.
Yeah, I used the 100 LRC and the 50.
I wonder if Tesla's a good dip buy here, just for a quick scalp. 615 is my pivot point. All right, it's back at the 50 EMA. Needs to close above the 50 EMA if you want to see another push up in Tesla.
NH.
John Gotti, what channels? Which channels again? Which channels does Armez needs access to?
Give me 2 seconds, bro. My bad. I don't have the laptop. I don't have all my screens right now. 1 sec. Marketing minutes and needs editing.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to properly look at it. I was watching the Baba play at this point.
Boom. Anyone take that Tesla scalp at 616? $3 a share.
IMMP.
I would take some partials at the 20 EMA just in case. Market internals look kind of meh right now.
Oh, and guys, not all IPOs are the same. We traded really good yesterday. Doesn't mean that's necessarily going to translate to good trading, good trades today. The other thing is, don't look at my size. Just it's a portion of my portfolio, and also, I'm taking larger sizes for the fact that I know I'm going to scale out, so that I can, build some cushion room.
PLAG.
So, if you're going with that same mentality, then okay, you're well informed. But yeah, if you're not informed, just remember, like, these large sizes are just there because then I can take some size off when it does rip, or if it does rip. And I'm not buying it all at once, of course. It just, that's how much I can
CNC.
allocate towards the trade. Doesn't mean I'm going to buy it all at once. And that's how you guys should do it too. If you're only allocating like $2,000, opens at like 200, don't buy 10 shares right away. Find those adding opportunities. Unless your stop is really tight, but for me, I find it much easier to trade based on fundamentals. And I don't care if it goes down a little bit, as long as it can come back up.
All right, Tesla's still holding for now. I bought 6 contracts. I just got out 2.
NEOS.
I see NBC talking about C3 now.
Yeah, I don't know if other people talked about this aspect about Airbnb. They're not just an accommodation provider. Remember, they're also selling experiences type.
Oh, you're breaking up, Tony. Might need to move your mic a little bit closer.
AI.
Oh, John Gotti.
Hey, my bad. You called?
Oh, you know what? I'll quickly send you a PM. And thank you so much for sending that from Armez. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, boss.
TJ, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, Jem, you still can't delete in that
None
channel?
of the moderators can delete any of those channels because we don't have the permissions.
All right, let me see if I can update role. You should have, yeah, because you can.
Iceblock tried as well, so it's not just my potential technical
T-Deku.
difficulties. Iceblock tried as well.
All right, try now.
Okay,
I'm
got it.
dying. EQ Viper. Let's choose. Yo, we've all been there. The towel trader, the toilet trader.
This isn't.
Car trader's not bad. I've done that. Driving, pull over in the middle of a random street, execute the order, drive.
That's so funny. I've done that like 3 times.
Those are the best, yo. Especially when you're gonna play, because you want to use the day trade a lot. Especially those options, and you're just like driving at the same time, pushing 150, while you're trying to push those orders to go, go, go.
Yeah.
Good times, fun times. Yeah, David. TJ's buying me a Tesla for Christmas, so I'll start doing that then.
VRNT.
I know if you guys can hear.
I can hear you now.
Breaking up like a lot.
You wish. You should be buying me a Tesla, by the way. This is not how it works.
For your
I don't
birthday.
teach
For your birthday.
and pay.
For your birthday. You got 2 months to go, right? Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
almost 2 months.
just wanted to say about Airbnb. Everybody thinks they're just an accommodation platform, but you got to remember they also have that experiences component to their platform where you can learn how to surf or cook or all those other different aspects that could be quite a wild card in their growth. When you think of Airbnb, don't just think of accommodation because that experiences component has been growing.
Yeah, and they own properties too. That's the other aspect of it too. They actually own certain properties across the world.
And those margins for like those experiences is like 20%, I believe. So it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a one-stop shop, right? And that's the important thing for them. They're like capitalizing. It's kind of that little value add for consumers.
Yeah, like you don't even
Spies
have
at
to
Viva.
travel. You don't even have to travel to utilize their experiences.
WTT.
You could be doing those experiences in your own town. From where you live. It's you don't even have to rely on the travel market for that component of business. Being said, you got to get it at a good price, and IPOs, it might just take a little while to get the proper pricing in play. So, can't just go do one shot out of the gates with Airbnb. You got to leave room to are going to take a position out of the gates, you have to have room to be able to average down or take another at some point where that everything you got in,
RVP.
market order on the open, and then there with that and not be able to average down your position.
Yeah, because
That's
these
why I hear you a lot.
valuations are high. Like look at good example Dash. We're still trading lower than what yesterday's like high was, right? Yesterday we hit 195 ish, and it's now down. So what if you bought everything hoping that it was going to go to 250, and then you're down, right? And you still have to remember, like, this is a big company, but you have to remember that this isn't one of those companies where they are like they have like a clean like easy entry, easy revenue stream.
Nasdaq president's like, please wait 1 more hour so we could finish pairing the trades.
We're almost there. 3.4. We want to see 5.1. That's usually when it'll start opening.
That's an hour anyway. I just might as well just cook lunch at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
IMEOS.
All right, Tesla back at the pivot area. Oh, it just broke it. Okay.
Spy's coming down here.
Yep, broke you up.
PRQR. CHL.
Oh, and guys, I just want to also mention,
PLAG.
like, I'm going like long on this and going pretty heavy, because of one reason. Because do I plan to hold it for 5 years? If the answer is yes, okay. Do I need this money in 5 years? The answer is no. So there you go. Those are the two like real conditions, right? And the third one is like, can I mitigate the risk, the downside risk? And yeah, that's not a problem, because I already bought it earlier. So yeah, make sure that no matter what you're doing, like if you're going heavy,
MEOS.
there has to be a reason. You have to be willing to hold it. And believe me, a lot of people will say, "Oh yeah, I'm willing to hold Airbnb." Realistically, are you though? Like, there's so many people that have said they want to hold, but if you take a look at your trading journal, you'll realize maybe your average hold time isn't as long, right? Or maybe you need that capital. So, that's why I'm going heavier. Doesn't mean you guys have to. Like, I'm also taking. Okay, so more than my allocation, I'm actually doing a little bit more because I'm planning to sell some today. So I'm going really heavy onto
Max.
this one.
SLS.
But again, I'm going to be scaling out while it moves up, hopefully. Now, normally, if it wasn't for that factor, how to trade IPOs, it's pretty simple. All you have to do is, literally scalp it. Usually, I scalp that first like 1 minute, 2 minute candle, and then wait for the pullback, see if it hits a support, buy as much as I can on support, stop out if it breaks that support level, and then try it again whenever it finds support afterwards. Um, Stocks like this, again, I'm going to be on the bullish side, just looking at it in terms of like valuation, like future growth. But again, you will have to make sure that you're willing to trade the same time frame that I am, right? If you're not going to be trading for the same time frame as I am, then like you can't really like mimic me. It wouldn't really do you any favors, right? Johnny, that's not a big concern. The cities banning them, they're not really banning them. Plus, like, how can you ban an app, right? You really can't. You can still, it's not Airbnb's responsibility to, ensure
UTSI.
that they stick to, the city's like, ruling, right? Yeah, but short-term rentals, I get that they're banning short-term rentals, but does that mean that there's no one on Airbnb that has a short-term rental that they're subleasing, right? Or yeah, renting or whatever it's called, right? Probably not, right? A lot of them are probably doing that.
Hey, PJ, it's me.
Yep.
I can't delete anything.
WTT.
Did you want to go in team chat and maybe we can take a look at it?
Is it only specific
BPT.
channels or is it every
All
train
of
channel?
those channels, except the only one I was able to delete was the FRM study. None of the other channels are allowing me access. And the ice block as well. He mentioned that the other day. I'm sure that Soya would have access because he has administrative powers, but I don't think he wants to do all the channels by himself.
No, but like you guys all have access. I just checked.
That's weird.
Uh,
Who has
I'll
more
work on that
technical
later.
abilities
Yeah,
than me?
Right now is Airbnb time,
Oh
right?
yeah. Sorry guys. Okay, just to
exactly.
let you know, my son has another appointment around 3, so we'll have to be later on
All
tonight.
right, cool.
Okay.
No problem. Oh yeah, like Mike mentioned,
PLAG.
follow us on Twitter. I am actually surprised that one doesn't have as much. Well, and Bob, you're not wrong that Airbnb probably will operate at a loss, right? But so did Snap, so did Uber. Tesla was operating at a loss until last year. I just think, like, the problem for me is the revenue. Sorry, not revenue, the valuation. Yeah, it wasn't astronomical. Like, this is bad valuation, 100%. But again, that's why I'm taking like larger sizes just so I can scale out and secure my stops.
NEOS.
Do I think in this week
ANIX.
Airbnb would be higher than what I bought it for?
VRNT.
Probably like a 90% chance.
Oxy Plus.
Yeah, and guys, there's so much hype on this, right? So there's so many people on the bullish side, and that's also a problem. When everyone's on one side, that usually doesn't turn out to be a good trade.
Okay, all you guys go long, I'll shorten.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm on the right side.
Jai, you'll be the only one shorting. I'm with you, bro.
Nice. Oh, man.
Let's go.
And guys, like a good example is, look, yesterday Dash was so hyped, but Dash is down 6% or 7% right now. But then AI, which we mentioned because it was, it fits our investment philosophy, right? Our portfolio really well. So that one, is up like 30%, right? So when you look at it in that way, it's like, having those hype stocks isn't always good. And I actually mentioned this in our fundamental team. So here, you know what? I'll just post it. So I mentioned this yesterday. What time?
I'll be back, guys. Back in a few minutes.
PLAG.
And that's why we focus on other ones. That's why we made money on NCNO, API, even VRM, Big C. There's a lot of hype in these ones that doesn't really
SLS.
make a good trade, and that's also why, like, even on my toss account, like AI, I have a huge position. Dash, not as much. Like my AI position is 60% more than my Dash position. And Dash is literally doing nothing because my average is 177 on Dash.
GLSI.
JC, JZ, are you on voice chat?
GNSS. DGII. GOVX. TWND. SLS.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning or evening.
UTSI. AVU. MOS. SLS. GNSS. UTSI.
New channel for Tesla. Just waiting for a dip buy.
TRVI. SBTX. THMO.
I think the SPX stratas look kind of cheap for the back month. And we're getting some signs that the real value rotation is coming, I think. When you look at the dispersion of the underlying while the
GLSI.
market is pinned.
VRNT.
Got it. Thanks for the analysis kit.
Of course, buddy.
I've been eyeing AT&T for a swing play. Good value name, especially with streaming.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky because you have to identify between value and anti-momentum, which often look the same, but they're actually very different factors. I'm gonna take a starter on T-Wind.
All right, sounds good. What's strike and expiry? I might do something a little longer, maybe like February or March.
Grab 10 lots of equity.
T-Daku.
Gotcha.
I think lazy long vol is a good idea though because the compression's almost over. I've been saying market will be pinned through 12.11. Well, it's already 12.10, so
PLAG. SLS.
New IPO Hydrofoam is now trading. HYFM is the ticker.
So market maker just brought this to my attention. He's been tracking a whole bunch of different funds, mostly levered ETNs, and we're basically seeing them having already accumulated a large Tesla position. They're actually unwinding it now.
Oh damn. I'm heavy on Tesla.
Yeah, so that's something to keep in mind.
Are they only market makers?
Well, yeah, this guy's a market maker, only a market maker. I don't think he does anything else.
Okay.
Is Jesus talking about his firm, or is he talking about who's they? Like just his people, or
No, because if it's a market maker, it's not a major concern. Their job is to have provide liquidity, right? But and honestly, there's enough liquidity on Tesla. But if it's like a firm, institutions that are selling, that's a little bit different, especially if they have.
Well, the thing is
different
actually leverage
funds.
ETNs.
Sorry.
Yeah, the thing that he's telling me about is actually a leverage
CDXC.
ETN. A couple leverage ETNs that are unwinding their position. So it's not even an ETF or like a general passive fund, but it is just something to keep in mind. It could also just be
Is it
general
just?
outflow from leverage.
Yeah, like is that just to adjust for like allocation drift, or because I don't see why anyone would sell it here, because the fundamentals, like they had their best quarter. Like the most recent quarter was the best quarter. In terms of fundamentals, I don't know why they'll buy it. Valuation, yes. In terms of the valuation, I can see why, but other than allocation drift, I don't think any portfolio manager would be worrying about it.
Most likely drift, but they've been unwinding since the 4th anyways, so market's been going up regardless. Top of the book doesn't care.
Yeah, because I'm bullish on Tesla for that one reason. It's like as soon as it goes on the S&P 500, and if the market keeps ripping, man, it's just easy money. The Tesla will maintain its valuation. Well, I'm not going to say it's going to maintain it. It's just like, it's higher, not odds, but what's the word that I should use?
Probability.
No, it's not even probability. It's like it's going to take a lot more to move Tesla down, and it's going to move more with the market, right? So, the one thing about that is like, yeah, can Tesla go down if they have a bad earnings quarter? Yeah, we saw Facebook go down 20% in one quarter, right? And can it go down 100%? It can. It's going to have that little extra boost just by being on S&P, that it'll kind of maintain its pricing as long as no bad news happens. Should be able to maintain it.
PJ, I'm like a vol nerd, so you can go ahead and look at the chart I posted on Trading Chat, which looks at it in terms of forward vols. Or not forward vols, sorry, historical RV.
Yeah, I saw that when you posted it. And that would be nice, actually. So less volatility on Tesla and more on SPX.
SLS.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm actually riding a good amount on Tesla. And I'm starting to get long on the index strangles. I think you just got to hold on and let theta bleed you out a little bit.
Man, if Tesla becomes less volatile, I don't know what to trade. I made like, I don't know, quite a lot of money scalping Tesla these past 3 weeks.
Yeah, honestly, Greedy, there's always the next one, right? Tesla was boring for like a good month, right? And like then we had snow. So snow was pretty good on the short side. And now we're probably going to have Airbnb. We have AI. We still have ZM, I guess. Roku's still rocking.
I just need snow to just die already. It's just chilling at 377.
Amazon closed at 3,100.
Yeah, I picked some up yesterday.
Very
was kind of
nice.
bullish.
Yeah, I want to get some in the 3,000s. Been waiting for this.
The crazy thing about scalping Tesla is technicals work sometimes, and sometimes they don't. Like you see a gravestone doji, and then it just moons. It has like an engulfing candle, like very bullish one.
Man, I don't know who is doing this, but looking on the Snow option chain, I can actually see someone rolling out positions on weeklies, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
So the original that we had was, I'm sorry?
MKGI.
Well, the original squeeze on Snow was essentially a short squeeze caused by the exact same weekly roll. And I cannot believe it, they're doing it again.
CLRO. NEOS.
Guys, I posted updated Tesla chart. It's a little bit crazy, but the cyan for the light blue, that's the trend line. You can see that every time it hits that trend line, it's hard rejection. So I'm just waiting for the trend breakout to go along.
SLS. Veru. Veru.
Yeah, so Errol, the effect of the rolling out thing, basically it gives us a small idea. It kind of implies market positioning. The nice thing about that is if you understand what the risk mandates are on these various institutions, and they're incredibly strict after the Dodd-Frank, you basically know about where they want the market to be and where they're going to be moving the market to. And it's not really market manipulation. It's more of a consequence of them staying within their risk mandate, essentially.
GOVX.
And so what I'm seeing is basically these institutions are way too exposed on the downside on Snow, which means that they're going to keep that thing propped up through tomorrow. And then next week, it depends whether they decide to roll it or not. Like, I completely agree with Soya and TJ that Snow should die. I think it's worth like not even 200. But the market structure doesn't say that it's going to fall eminently.
UTSI. BNED. LABD. GNSS. RMG Plus. RGLS. PLAG. SGMO. NBRA.
All right, just posted my Tesla chart again. I think it's going to do something. I don't know if it's going to go up or down because the trend lines are about to converge. So just keeping a close eye on it.
HZONU. GOVX. DGII.
Look at that Tesla knife. Caught it.
BIOC.
I didn't catch it, but caught it out. It was gonna either make or break it. Obviously it broke. And here's that chart.
SLS.
What's the next support greedy? Is it like 600? I see.
CHL.
All right, guys, so this is kind of interesting. Someone just asked me why they saw SPY 345 calls expiring tomorrow come in for $16.6 million. And it's actually a buy to open, which makes us think that it's bullish. But you have to be very careful when looking at positioning like this, because I went and checked the chain. And basically, I saw 80K volume on the call side, 80.3K volume on the put side. What this basically tells us is that it's a synthetic position, which basically means it's the same as owning the equity, long or short. And so it's a form of arbitrage, meaning that the person is actually delta neutral, gamma neutral, vega neutral.
Who is it speaking on voice, by the way?
Kit?
Oh, thank you, Kit. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so you're welcome. Basically,
SLS.
yeah, Yosho. Basically, the issue is if you see someone come in with like a super big portfolio buying calls, you're tempted to think that it's a bullish bet. The issue is once you actually check the chain and you go through it, what I found this time is he basically had a synthetic position, which means he bought calls and sold puts, which is super bullish. But then what that means is on the flip side, he's going to go ahead and short either futures or the actual ETF. So he's going to short SPY.
FPAY.
So the tricky part is you have to understand where these institutions want to be playing their arbitrage games, because they're not going to do basically huge directional bets. Now, I'm not expecting everyone to be able to come up with synthetic positions on their own, but the more important thing is to realize that you can't really follow plain option flow. You'll end up betting the wrong way because you don't understand the actual portfolio manager's position.
I nominate Kit for the next options lesson.
Me too. Me 3. Me 4.
SGMO.
Anybody took on that?
ANIX.
SPY needs to hold this level, or it looks like it's going to 364.
RGLS SLS. MOXC. AMCI. Cody.
Don't believe it.
Veru.
Is that Washboard Jim in chat?
Yes, it is.
Wow. See Jim. Oh, he's a Tesla follower. I just wanted to mention general observation about posts and chat. Some people are doing a great job of detailing their perspectives or their logic or their thinking behind making a trade, um, or when they're contemplating a trade. But I definitely do see a lot of people still being very vague, such as, do you think um, Grub is a good long here.
SLS.
And when you put that little of effort into a post, you're not going to get that many replies, if any. People are going to be less likely to assist you. So if you can, try and be a little more detailed. I like, why are you considering a long position on Grub? Is it because it's at support and the 50-day, and there's a confluence of the two, and I think it'd be a good long from this position here, from this level here? What do you guys think? Something like, and I'm looking for an intraday trade, or
GOVX.
I'm looking for a short-term swing, or I'm looking, for a long term. The more details you can provide, it shows us that you're putting in a little bit more effort. It shows us your thinking, your logic, and it gives us the ability
Sama.
to help you and understand you, right? And give you that much better of support, or assistance with your question. So please do provide some details. The devil is always in the details. And the more details you can provide as to why you're contemplating a position or taking on a trade, the better we'll be able to assist you, right? So just keep that in mind with anyone making posts and wanting to know, wanting some help, wanting to go long or to go short or that kind of a thing. Tell us what's the logic. Tell us what you're thinking. On and on and on. Those details. Thank you very much.
What's cracking?
Skid Row.
What's up, buddy? And yeah, Tony, I think you said it, in a good way too. But I'm usually just like, yeah, without answering it, I post that what's it called? That bot post.
Oh yeah, I'm guilty of it
Is it
too.
share?
But just take the time, right? Try to take the time, make that membership understand your perspective
Seal.
as much as possible. You've kind of given your perspective on things so much, TJ, that a lot of people understand your methods, your methodology. How you trade the market.
I like that. Maybe I should add that onto that comment too.
Tesla actually reversed and broke above the downtrend that it was in.
Gene. SLS. MOXC. SVRA. DGII.
All right, guys, it's almost time. I'm gonna go meditate. And I'll be back in a bit.
Don't miss Airbnb.
Dude, this Airbnb is taking forever.
Isn't it? They're dragging it out.
We're gonna have 2 hours to trade. That's stupid.
MKGI. SLS. Seal.
Ten minutes. 10 minutes. Bro, I've been playing this low float stock for the last like hour and a half. It's been pretty nice.
What low float is that?
Which one?
SLS.
Okay, you're watching that too. Shorts, or is it just
Are you talking to me, BT?
bet Rados?
SLS.
Yeah, I've been catching the flags and I'm just buying on the flag breaks over and over. I did it like 6 times. It's flagging right now. If we can break out of this flag.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And this thing will move $2 real quick. And a couple thousand shares, dude. Like, I've been getting like $400 each flag. But I'm knocking on wood because now I'm watching me lose it all back.
Nah. If you're starting to feel that way, then just don't trade it anymore.
What are you
this
guys trading?
is dangerous. Yeah, see, because it can. This is a big flag. These other flags.
Yeah,
are
this
like
one
nice.
might break.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, what are you guys trading?
SLS. But dude, I bought the flag at freaking $9. Again, if I would have held that shit, $17. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's very extended right now. I don't know if we're gonna
Yeah.
get a breakout on this one. And I mean extended
LMND.
as in every time frame. That
Yeah,
RSI is
I mean,
picking.
it's up 140%. They're like the one from yesterday. They have they just have got a license for development and commercialization of GPS and GPS plus. I don't know what that is, but sounds pretty cool.
I can't start trading something else. I'm waiting for the Airbnb. If I get into SLS, I'm gonna be stuck in there. Way out or trying to make a buck.
Oh, nice. LMND I'm holding from $50. Oh, 50.59.
Oof. That was a big knife on SLS. Still held the channel bottom for right now.
ZDG.
Yeah, like SLS was above the 12
DMS.
and the 20 EMA consistently right up until the last 5 minutes. Now it's trading below those levels. So there's definitely been a change.
Yeah.
Get back up above those EMAs. It's down to the 50. Possibly.
AMCI.
That's a flag and a half, though. Jesus.
Ah, shit. I forgot to cover my snow position, and now it's moving up.
Oh, man.
Meditation is no good for you, man. Look at what it makes you do.
I know, right?
Ooh, break over trend line. Let's see if this thing pushes up here.
SLS.
Yep, there's a push up. Come on, break over the EMA. There we go,
STLD.
baby. I caught that push up.
GOVX.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dear, it's
Dude, that was perfect.
Wash it like a bugger if it just keeps going.
That was perfect.
Oh, it actually
Watch this thing
went
fly.
down. Pricing went down to 148 on Airbnb.
Nice.
148.50.
140. Is it going to come out right at
Man.
30, you think?
147.99. Ooh, there we go. 145s.
Can't enter an order.
6.4 million shares already. So this is when it should happen.
It's not live yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I
can't
know.
enter
It's
either.
close now. After 10%, that's when they they'll look to go live. So let's get ready, guys.
I'm buying 2,000 shares. Let's go. I'm kidding.
All in,
SYML.
baby.
Let's go.
This thing could very well go to 200s by tomorrow, just because of the retail FOMO.
Yep.
But we'll see.
Yep.
Oh, my color changed to yellow. That's cool. I like yellow better. What's funny is we got like 15,000 people in here and everybody's waiting to buy. That's funny. DJ, please leave some shares for us, okay?
I don't know.
Bro, TJ alone is going to own 50% of that thing.
No, you can't. No, I have to stay under 5%. That's the problem.
SANW.
Gets 5%.
He already owns a.
What a problem to have.
So how does that work with, because your pre IPO shares, does that transfer over to your broker, or do they hold that and you have to sell it separately?
It transfers over once they, do it. But right now it's like I got it through my friend who also has a hedge fund, so he saved me allocation on his allocation. So then I just have to transfer it over here. But when I do that, then I have to pay taxes. So
METC.
so with his fund, kind of not having to pay taxes on it. So it can stay there for now.
Why did the opening price go down? What did you say, about 10%?
10% of the offering usually has to go through pre-IPO before it goes in public.
Oh, okay. You can't. There's not going to be any shares to short, so everybody has to be long.
No, there is. Yeah, I can short it on my other broker.
You can?
Yeah, well, it's a CFD broker. You can do it, but you can actually do it on, other ones too. Like Comics, you can short Airbnb. Like as soon as it opens, you can short it.
With all the hype and advertisement on this IPO, I think that it's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, exactly. And one more thing, guys, I did update the new table and I've put extra pricing there. So, if it runs to 190s, you'll know what the valuation should be. 190s is fucking high. Like that's unreasonably high. So, hoping we'll get it under 160 at least.
What channel did you post that table in?
Premium content.
Thank you.
Guys, we're probably not even going to trade Airbnb today.
TGC.
Trados, what are you trading?
What'd you say, bro?
I was just asking what you traded today, bro.
SLS. I was messing with some of these low float stocks.
Wait,
SLS.
what is it?
SLS.
Oh.
MOXC.
Oh,
CO.
damn. You gonna buy you some Airbnb?
That's what I've been waiting for all day, baby.
You and everybody else.
That was my SLS, 72,000 shares. I'm at 2,200.
Yeah, honestly, the hardest thing is keeping my biasness in check. I know what my allocation is. I know how much I should be buying. Just hope I don't buy too much too fast.
You will.
Most likely.
Probably.
I think the big thing is don't sell too much too fast. Okay, just let us know.
Know you all too well, TJ.
Same thing with you, Suya.
Yeah, I got my orders all lined up. Oh man.
So what's your game plan, man?
Yeah, let's hear it, TJ. I want to know your game plan so I can watch.
I'll let you know after I'm done.
Okay.
No, I just got limit orders lined up. Just waiting.
What are they at?
Ton of
300,
limit orders.
305, 310?
No, 145 all the way up. Oh, actually, I have a couple at 143.
So it's like Black Friday at Walmart.
Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly.
But we're not getting a good deal, you know?
Nah, I know TJ got this handled. I know he will.
Enter orders yet. Are you doing that on IB or TOS, TJ, or Colmex?
Both. Comics I have open just in case I need to short it.
GOVX. DVD.
See, edit is one reason why I don't look at my long account. Because if I would have opened it up and saw that it's done this yesterday, I would have sold.
Yeah, that's why I keep mine minimized. There's no point. Like that's why I don't use my toss unless I have to buy, or if I need to sell. But yeah, I usually don't even look at it. It's the point. Okay, it's open.
Open. It's open.
There's a poll. See if Sway don't go on and just wait.
Game faces. Game faces.
Just wait to see.
Boom. Let's take it.
Don't let me limit.
I live 138.
Solo, is that a limit order down there? My boy's never gonna get filled down there, bro.
Come on, go down a bit more, get some more.
Hey, what? It's worth a shot though, Solo. It's worth a shot.
There we go.
There we go. If we crack this 150, oh guys, this needs to go.
What we looking for? 220.
I got a good average, 147's 29.
There we go.
Now, got your position, right, TJ?
Yeah, I have room to add.
So What are we looking for here? A quick 20, 25?
SGRY.
If I knew the answer to that, I'd be all in.
Yeah.
Whoa, let's go. Look at you guys.
152. I'm looking
Remember,
for
don't get greedy.
It sucks I can't trade it on IB.
Yes, baby.
Why? You can trade it. I have it on IB.
My buy and sell buttons are grayed out right now.
No, mine's is working.
Okay, maybe I gotta frickin' reboot.
No, refresh it. A, B, and B. Just switch to a different chart, switch back.
There we go. So I'm looking for 155. I'm going to take a partial out. There we go.
There we go, guys. All right, I'm taking a little bit more off. Oh man, this liquidity is amazing.
There we go. So I would just go kind
All
of.
right. I think I locked in my stops. I am good.
I would go by $5 resistance points. All numbers.
All right, guys. I'm done. I'm retired now. Later, guys.
You ain't going nowhere.
I know. I love this too much. Man, all that nervousness and finally, shit.
Watch it go to 180.
That's why I said a quick 20, 25 out of this. I bet it goes higher. Like 170, 175.
Yes.
Let's get it.
Guys, I'm not planning to, like, the long-term position is good now. I'm fucking solid. You guys don't want to know how many shares I have on it. I'll tell you later.
You don't want to know how many I got.
How many? So yeah, how fucking
Wait,
deep did
sir,
you go?
don't say.
I'm
Don't
pretty
say,
sure I
sir.
probably beat you because I'm way over my allocation on this one.
Wow.
I knew it. I knew it. There was no game plan. I knew it.
I got that.
There was a game plan. You buy the fucking open.
Yeah.
That was the damn game plan.
Dude, I forgot that you can only do like limit orders. That open. Oh my god.
Hey, great job, everybody playing this. But like TJ said, y'all don't get greedy. You know, take your profits where you need to take them and be persistent, consistent on this.
And yeah, like I took off enough just to reduce that risk. Like if it goes to the lows, I can stop out. But yeah, we're good now. I'm solid. We're fucking golden.
Dude.
And don't sell too early, guys. You know, I had to do it because I have to. You know, I'm taking huge sizes, but you guys don't have to take smaller. You know, don't scale out when I'm scaling out. That's why I'm not gonna alert the scale outs. No point.
Yep, there's soya. Mm-hmm.
There it is, bro. Good work. Damn.
Soya,
You
that's so
imagine.
pretty, man.
Oh man,
It's so
you got
cute.
my man. Okay,
That's so
Yo,
fucking
fuck
pretty,
you.
bro.
No way, bro. It's so cute.
Not the whole float.
TJ. Oh man.
You can go buy a yacht now. Just build
When the
once.
big dogs. It's crazy, man.
Oh, I have some more on IB. Okay, IB, yeah, like that one I'm scaling out of. This one on Toss, I'm not scaling out of. I'm gonna hold on to it. All right, guys, we did it. We fucking nailed it. 16 bucks a share.
Veru.
There's the poll.
And that is all we needed.
Same. Someone's mic is on. There's the poll. And you guys bought at 165.
See, this is why I keep that oh shit fund. Alrighty, 25 million volume today. Damn. On it. That's not bad at all. It's already been 15 minutes. Holy. All right, now we got to check our heart rate.
Yeah. Why does that say Bitcoin?
Veru. VRNT.
No, I would say look for a lower entry if it comes down.
Yeah, I want to see this bad boy under 100. My boy Solo wants to get filled. You ain't getting that wick.
What price?
He's got a limit order sitting down there. I won't say where, but it's gotta come down. He's gotta come down.
Yeah, I like that 138. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that definitely happened, man. Definitely.
No, guys, you can't buy like 750K at once. You just have to split it up into orders.
Four.
Is that when you got out?
Damadorian also sold Tesla at 600 before it ran to 2,500. It's not all about valuations.
Watch the bull here.
Come on, give me another entry. I can buy back my ads.
MKGI. Seal. SLS.
Let's see what it does at 150, 160.
And you see, guys, this is why I mentioned, take it when you're up $15 a share. Just take it, and then you can always get it back. And let's see if we can get a nice ad opportunity soon. I can use back my shares.
For that 148.50s.
It's looking a little bit weaker here, so let's see. All right, I might take an ad here if it holds.
The soy is sitting down there at 145. I know it is.
I'm not saying anything.
See?
There we go.
Come on.
No entry. Yeah.
All right, I took it.
Bro, that spread just went wide.
Who else can create
What'd you get back in at?
candle like that? He got in at 147. I can answer that for you. That's why he meditates.
That spread is all over the place.
CLSN.
That's why he meditates. There we go.
I think we got 20K at 150, so let's see if we can break that. My God, Baron, 5-second chart? I'm on a 15-second, and I think that's too fast.
$36 million volume.
There we go. If we can get that lower entry. Still waiting.
I imagine that for positions like yours and Soya, it's good to catch it on the downtrend, right? Because you get filled faster.
Yeah, much easier execution.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's why we have orders lined up underneath.
Could you imagine this group? We have at minimum 30 people with over 100 million trading this thing. Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're the ones moving.
We will have to split the channels because it
No,
would just be
that's
insane.
why we'll have to start a prop firm after at that point, or a hedge fund, because we're not allowed to do that. It'll be pumping and dumping. But if it were within the same fund, it's okay. That's why I said like Medallion Fund is like exactly how I want to position it. So get your game up, guys. Join the big boys team. And big girls.
100 mil entry.
SLS.
10 mil, to be fair.
I don't even know why I'm watching this damn chart. I'm not even trading it.
It's good to like learn it because KBIGS, you saw it was 15, 16 bucks a share in seconds. Okay, a minute.
It's a good entry. 147.
Yeah, I think I'm good on my Airbnb position now, and that's why we also scaled out, guys. You see why we scaled out as soon as it moved up, and that's why we alerted taking it at the 15, 16, 17 dollar mark. That was a good exit.
GLS.
Man, this just built my account in the day. It's all about the timing, guys. That's why I've been deleveraging all my other positions just so I can do this today.
Ryan, you still got them puts from this morning?
Veru.
Damn.
John Gotti, with my 100 mil, I can probably make more than 10. I make way more than that, 10 mil. So, no real incentive here. Now, if you told me that you'll take my 100 mil and you can make it into like 500 million, then we can start talking within a year. But
Watch the picture. They pull the orders.
no, I'm kidding. 200 mil. If you can do that, sure. Anything over it is your money.
We're above 150 now.
I know a guy that can do that. I know a guy that can do that with ease.
See, if you know a guy that can do it, then he wouldn't need to take someone else's capital.
There you go. That's the point. Yeah, his name is TJ.
Just gotta hold that 150 now. Need that close.
So yesterday I reached out to a friend. She's a financial advisor. I reached out because I wanted to know what accountants maybe she can refer me to that she has had experience with. And I told her what I needed it for. And she's like, oh, you should hire me. And then I asked her, well, can you turn $3,000 into $100,000 in a year? She's like, that's only a miracle of God. I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't hire you.
Exactly. But even so this was our portfolio back in March dips. And as you guys can see, outperformed all the benchmarks and every single hedge fund. And that's just buy and hold. That's what without me even fucking touching it. Buying and holding, I'd outperform that.
I have the conversation too because it was through Facebook Messenger. That's what I was doing. I was laughing at that. I'm like, oh man, because they have a different mentality, So,
Johnny, the thing is, it's easy to make money when you have a smaller amount. When you have larger amount of money, it's hard to be consistent and be able to like make money. Oh, there's another dip. Let's see.
Well, he says he went from 1K to 5 mil in a year.
What?
Yeah, he trades penny stocks, right? Penny stocks were running, and plus, he calls them out, right?
I don't believe that, bro. I can't.
Why? He has so many. It's every single penny stock trader can make money. If
I
they
know
have
he's
a
good.
huge following.
I know he's
no, but
good.
just think about the math. Okay, 1 million float, right? And let's say each individual puts 1,000 shares in. Okay, not even 1,000, $10,000. Right? Let's say the stock is trading at 6. How much members do you have to have? that like took that trade with you.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Not many. He utilizes his homies and his following to move it. I get that, but like 1K to 5 million a year, I don't can't convince me, bro. You can't.
I mean, bro, I've been doubling a 1K account like
RGLS.
every other day. So I mean, unless he gotta be jumping.
No, you're just all in. Like, guys, what risk do you have? What risk do you have when you're the first person in? You pick the pick, and then it's a low float. It's gonna move up anyways. Even if it moves up 10 cents, you're still profiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Soya did
And
that.
that's why these penny stocks don't hold, guys. And that's the
SGMO.
main reason why they'd never hold its gains, right? Which is why we don't fuck with penny stocks. It doesn't make sense. Sometimes we'll play it, but too much risk. Someone's gonna get stuck holding a bag.
I believe Soya's trade on HMNY. I believe a lot of these other wildest trades out there, but
Veru.
I don't.
It's not
I can't
on one trade, right? It's like, take a look at this year. How many penny stocks ran over 100%?
So
There's
many.
probably at least 100.
Yeah,
right?
this year was crazy.
Yeah, and then you just keep increasing your size, right? Just all in on all of them.
Compound interest.
Cody.
The more you increase each time, you're just compounding.
Compound.
I think
I
it's
thought that-
possible.
I thought that guy doesn't even trade penny stocks. He trades like the tickers that are bigger.
MOXC.
Wasn't he in here a long time ago?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Well, I'm not saying he's not a good guy.
But you just have to understand the dynamics of how pricing works, right? Pricing works when there's an increase in demand. It's just supply and demand. Your supply is so small because the float is small. And then the demand is obviously high because you're alerting those tickers, right?
4.
Yeah, and not just cam demand. That's how penny stocks run. Nothing bad about it. It just, for me, I wanted a scalable strategy where I can make a good amount of money no matter what I do. And, be able to size up like this, like the amount of money that Soya put into it, you can't use that kind of size. And for us, when you're trading with sizes, it doesn't really matter about percentages. It's just dollar per
SLS.
share. We have it at our disposal anyways, right? So what's it really doesn't matter what the price of the stock is. It's just how many dollar per share you can take from it.
Yeah, make built like that. That's what I was implying. Like that, and that's kind of what TJ was alluding to. It is possible, but it's only possible in that under those circumstances. A lot of those FinTwit guys do that though. Like a lot of them.
All of them. Any penny stock trader.
Not here at UT though.
Yep, because we don't touch those shit.
Integrity and transparency is what we're about.
NVGS.
Oh man, AI did the exact same thing that this is doing today. That little channel.
Well, it appears I was very wrong about Zoom today. This baby ran up really nicely. It's a good thing I waited.
By the way, guys, for the
PLAG.
premium alerts channel, our research team, we looked over trades yesterday on that dip buy, and every single one of them were either profitable,
ARGL.
like not a lot of profits on some, but some were like 5% up or more.
SGMO.
So is Bitcoin like not a thing anymore, or what? I don't hear anybody talking about it recently.
Didn't you know they only talk about it when it goes up?
I know, bro. It's top. I know how it goes. Over 19K, my dad come home and said, "All my buddies are buying Bitcoin. Like, we need to do it."
That's when you sell.
Exactly. That's what I told him. I was like, "You're a moron." He said the same thing about like gold and metal when they literally the day they were topping.
Veru.
Come on, bro.
Happens.
And you know what he said yesterday when he came home? He called me up. He said, "Hey, they're talking about Airbnb. Like, what do you think?" I know damn well I ain't touching that now. Damn well I ain't touching it.
Hey, Airbnb broke 146.
Yeah, I got my fills now. Damn.
Yeah, that's right, Jay-Z. When everybody and their mom's talking about something, do opposite.
Exactly.
Always.
Simon, that really is not a lot of information. So it depends on your position size, allocation. Never going too heavy on the trade. That's the one biggest thing.
Here's I want orders filling.
Oh,
Sorry?
sorry. That was me. I was messing with the bidding ask on an options trading. I got filled.
So what did you say? All right. Bought some more. Fuck, partial fill.
Solo, I'm rooting for you, bro. All you need is that wick. I'm gonna need everybody to stop buying so Solo can get filled.
All right, this is my current average on IB and on TOS, 145.69s.
Nice job, bro. Nobody's listening, but crude oil and defense stocks are front running that right there.
Yeah, but Cubic, that's like once every like 100 trading days.
I hear
Even
you,
the
bro.
broken clock is right.
But hey, bro, I've been warning about this for a minute now.
This is perfect.
SANW.
I took some size off just to lock in some gains.
Could hear TJ orders getting filled on his end of the mic.
Oh shit.
Veru.
Burr, filled orders.
A-pop.
Did you guys see Lemonade today?
Yep. I've been I alerted that since IPO. Actually not since IPO. When it dropped to my average is $50.59.
What does that company do?
Makes people cry for not buying it at 50.
It's a restaurant.
Oh, damn.
Yep. And guys, you know my strategy. Take half off, hold the other half. And exactly what I did there. Same thing on Airbnb.
What do they sell? Like bottled lemonade or something?
No, it's a sit-down restaurant.
I'm just kidding, y'all. I know what they do. And there's someone who thinks Baba is a baby bottle company. Come on.
No, it's a cheap.
RGLS. SLS.
Yeah, Audie, you're right. They do sell horses. Who else here saving their money for Roblox IPO?
Me. When is that? Next week?
I don't know. Yeah, everybody's excited. Me too. I think we'll hit that one out of the park for sure.
Veru.
I don't know when they're IPOing, Jay-Z, but I know we're buying it. Why bullish, bruh? Hey, we'll have this conversation like after market closes today, bro. We'll go over like all the data on it. TJ pulled out a lot for us, so we got a lot to work off of.
Oh, not just me. Research team.
Research team, that's right. Team effort, of course. Props to all the research team.
I updated the table over there.
Thank you, sir.
And from my first post to the last post, you'll notice that I changed one thing. Someone tell me what I changed on that sheet. Let's see if you guys can figure it out.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Challenge accepted. Get out my magnifying glass. Can I get a hint?
Nope, it changes the metrics. That's a hint.
Ugh. Okay.
SLS.
Hey, y'all DM me the answer. Come on, y'all quit that.
I see several things. See the revenue changing.
Yeah, but there's that one thing that made it change.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not the column space. No, the value per share changed because of something else.
The shares after IPO?
Bingo. Now tell me, why did I increase it by 150 million? For that, you have to go through the filings.
MOXC.
I assume that was the amount of investors prior to it being IPO'd?
Man, I love this range.
DMS.
Oh shit, I gotta take a call. I'll be back in a second.
There's some news on Tesla. I just can't tell if they're fresh news. Doesn't seem too important though. It's about the outlook for 2021.
SDPI. Rail. Cody. DMS. HEPA. AGX. GLSI. Rail. ANIX. SLS. SLS. GOVX. Veru. SLS. MOXC. Rail.
Tesla about to break 620. Lots of buying pressure.
Give Vu. SLS. RMG Plus. BLCT. BCDA. Gaku. AGX. Veru.
Anyone on voice?
Yep.
TMTL.
Yep.
Awesome. Hey, Dredos, your eyes on the chart?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, bro. Almost there.
It's right there.
TKAT. SGMO.
The volatility for Airbnb really died off.
APOP. SLS. ADTX. Rail.
Tesla coming for that 620 area again. We had a big seller on the ask earlier, and they took it down more than 60%. He has 4K left. Right at 620.
Veru. SLS. RGLS. APOP. BCDA. PHIO. Veru. SLS. UTSI. SGMO. ADTX.
All right, I'm back. What's Airbnb at? All right, beautiful.
HPK. GLSI.
Is anyone on voice chat?
Hello.
What's everyone looking at?
I'm just looking at Spire. Posted my Airbnb chart in the chat.
Rail. SGMO. SLS. PHIO. RGLS.
Man, I hope this breaks out soon.
Give it, buy like 10,000 shares. We just needed to break 150.
Mixed.
It's got to get closer to 150.
TRCH. RMG plus. Oxy Plus. HCAC.
Yeah, 10,000 is not going to do much. Like, look at the 1 minute candle. I need over like at least 100K to push it up over 150. And then my average would be messed up. And right now on my TOS account, I got the sexiest average. So yeah, don't want to ruin that. All right. And I'll be back a bit later.
SGMO. PHIO SGMA.
Yes, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
SLS.
Is it-
Oh, okay, you're lagging.
Okay.
SGMA.
Minute. I'm looking for the 1 minute volume profile for Airbnb. My chart is not working.
Oh, on IB, yeah, mine didn't either. I had to switch it to a different ticker and then switch it back. It worked.
I'll try that.
RGLS. LABD. BOXL. NET. MTBC. SGMA.
Hey, Drados, are you on voice chat?
What's cracking?
So you know how you send the what's it called? The watch list recap. Did you do that with like blonde's like his Excel sheet?
No, I did it manually. I literally
CLLS.
went to his website where you put in the price before and after, and it tells you the percentage. And then I just looked at the high and low day, and then I just did the math.
Okay, we're gonna fix that.
SLS.
Yeah, it took
I'm
me about 30
gonna
minutes.
make a note of that.
That's fine.
ATNF. LPRO. SGMO. Oxy Plus. PHIO. MP. CMTL. BCDA. ARPO. STPK. FEDU. SGMO. SLS. RVP. PHIO. NETE. DMS. Verb. CVLB. QGEN. PHIO. FEDU. BIOC. SLS. SGMO. MOXC. CNX. TGC. Leave. PHX. PTI. RGLS. SND. WD. APOP.